So the Netherlands kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Palhinha plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. Bruno Fernandes. This for the lead. And that was a... The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 1-0. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Palhinha. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, chance! A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Palhinha. Pedro Neto. Oh, should score! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. This is an excellent run. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. An open invitation on the wing here. What a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Tijani Reinders. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Ball won, well read. On they go under no real pressure. Surely now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Gakpo threads it through. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Palhinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Neto. Palhinha. Rafa Leao. Genuine chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Depay. Malen. Gakpo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And there's the whistle to end the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nelson Semedo has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Need to get tighter here. Rafa Leao. Good pressure high up the pitch. Dumfries. Well, we've seen an absolutely outstanding performance from Cristiano Ronaldo up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Oh, who wants that one? Gakpo? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The counter looks on here, options available. And able to come away with the ball. Rafa Leao. What a chance here! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rafa Leao. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Ronaldo. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, real opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Depay. Now De Jong. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Rafa Leao. This has to be. It gets better and better. An
building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And good anticipation. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Excellent vision. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Running with confidence. Can they do it? Textbook defending inside the box. Might be able to set up the chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Adli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ezalzouli. Well, can they be creative from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a superb save. A corner from Modric. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, not the best clearance. And caught by the keeper. Richardson. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Committed challenge. Ivan Perisic. And losing possession. Ivanovic. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Richardson. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the referee blows for a foul. Modric. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Decent looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ivan Perisic. So out for a throw-in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amin Adli. Can he? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And away they go again, into the second half. Looking to cut inside. Out of play then, corner awarded. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, blocked it! Oh, the post denied him. Under pressure.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Working so hard to win back possession. Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fantastic ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. And there it breaks down. Richardson. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? And running free here. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Thoughtful play. And to Budimir. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intelligent defending. Quick thinking to win it back. Domagoj Bradaric. Oh, good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And to Budimir. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And showing the importance of width. Oh, that's a fine cross. He's got acres of space. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. Dazzling them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donna. Chance to finish. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Grafenberg. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And really pressing their opponents. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Needs to clear it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Jeremy Frimpong. Really getting stuck in. Impressive build-up. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Good visualization and execution. Flag raised for offside. And they have possession again. Reinders. Will it be? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wasted possession again. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakpo. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Reading it well. Moise Keane. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Dumfries. Depay. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gakpo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sandro Tonali. Brilliant piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Top-class defending. Excellent pass. And the decision offside here. Well, somebody's to reduce the arrears. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dumfries. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A lot of space to attack. To level matters. And the keeper dealing with it. It's a short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. 15 minutes left for play. Throw into Italy. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, useful ball. Well, a vital... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Frimpong. Can they grab the lead late on? Grafenberg. Oh, danger here. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's given us away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Frimpong. Super pass. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there's the...
Enjoy a fight. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping...
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, should score. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neto. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
And he's through here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Domagoj Bradaric. Yet to find a way to goal. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. João Cancelo. And on to Fernandez. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now for the finish. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And it's given away. No stopping him there. Pedro Neto. Should score here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Luka Modric. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Bradaric. Really good pass. Palinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Domagoj Bradaric. Nicely sets it up. Terrific chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Back to it then, the second half begins. Rafa Leao. The pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well read to gain possession. Something could be on with this. Promising looking ball. Now, surely! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Saved, but not cleared. Stanisic. If they go now, there could be a break on. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Budimir. And they found a way through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Rafa Leao. This could be threatening. And denied by a top-draw tackle. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Perisic. And the ball won back. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Ronaldo. Decent-looking attack, this. Ronaldo! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Budimir. A really good interception to take the ball. Now to choose the right option. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Palinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lots of room for them now. And the chance slips away. Luka Modric. Bradaric. Nice pass and on they march. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that is the final blast, not the result that the
stylish as foot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Showing a good reading of the game. Samuele Ricci. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed.
Real chance. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Atiatala. Well read to win possession back. Matero Politano. Politano! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Oh, skipping away. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Richardson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Samuele Ricci. And Politano with it. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Richardson. It's with Hakim Ziyech. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Have to close them down. And running free here. Oh, surely! A very effective challenge put in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ricci. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yahya Atiatala. Amin Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Atiatala. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Sandro Tonali. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. He might yet finish. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Politano. And support available. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Ricci. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Richardson. Now with Hakimi. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a tidy challenge. And that's really well read.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. This looks promising. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ziyech. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Youssef En-Nesyri. An effective challenge. And they've created space. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, decent effort, but not troubling. and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And fed forwards. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays.
There's a chance here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Portugal have possession once more. Fernandes. Depay. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Portugal looking dangerous. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Palhinha. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Depay. Dumfries. Now a decent position. Is this the equaliser? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rafael Leao. He has teammates around him. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Could cross it in here. Intelligent ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gakpo. Depay. Simons. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Nelson Semedo. And the whistle is sounded for... So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Ferreira. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a goal kick coming up. Frankie de Jong. Ake. Perfect challenge. Can they produce something? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, yes, what a pass. De Jong. Oh, it might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Daniel Malen. Memphis. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Grafenberg. It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ferreira. Xavi Simons. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Ten minutes left for play. He's on the run. Can he create an angle? A bit wasteful from Portugal. Depay. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ziyech. On the offensive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Domagoj Bradaric. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Surely! Marvellous anticipation. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, managing to beat him. Ivanovic. Ivan Perisic. And striking it. Oh, what a save! And in by Luka Modric. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Throw-ins given. Well, the attack looks promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Excellent run in possession. Could cross it in here. Fed over towards the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tissoudali. And quick thinking defensively. Domagoj Bradaric. Bradaric. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And showing fine vision, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And winning it back. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ivan Perisic. Can they set up a chance? Really getting stuck in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Unahi. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A potential danger here. This could square the game. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Ivan Perisic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ivanovic. Super pass. Oh, big moment. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Adli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could reduce the deficit, and denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Can he score? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Can they get one back? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Opportunity here. Tissoudali. Trying to open them up. Big opportunity. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not great distribution from the keeper. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Ivan Perisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Ivan Perisic. Ante Budimir. Can they set up a chance? Audacious from there. And that will be that, the end of the game. And a lot of happy faces wherever you look in the Croatia camp. be otherwise. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And fisted away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what a save! Played over. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ake. On to De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. And in the perfect position to read it. Super pass. Ready to strike. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ake. Determined defending. Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ake. Dumfries. Brobbey. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Really good attacking play. Depay. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Politano. Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And the pass deftly cut out. Ake. Brian Brobbey. Such an ambitious run. The delivery. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, good idea. Just narrowly off target. Doniel Malen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Gakpo. And a good intervention. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sandro Tonali. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Room to roam. Depay. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he give them the lead? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Moise Keane. Brian Brobby. Van Dijk with it. An effective challenge. Really good wide play. Is it going to be? Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. An alert intervention. De Jong. Promising attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. Memphis Depay! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Quick break could be on. And an opening! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, superb skill. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gakpo. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
And intercepting it. Gakpo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Suddenly they have possession. Sandro Tonali. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Depay, he's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this.
and we're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Budimir. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ivan Perisic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's got a lot of quality.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And that's been ruled as offside. Budimir. A pass to turn them around. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Budimir. Perisic. And that's where it ends. Cristiano Ronaldo. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, could be here. And the danger averted.
Oh, it's close, that.
Palhinha. Now with Fernandes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal. Portugal still trailing, but maybe an opportunity now from the corner. Possession lost and won. Fernandes. Surely the equaliser. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And this is a positive-looking move. And it's opened up. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Ante Budimir. Now Modric. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. I'm afraid that's careless. Budimir. Oh, chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. And the referee's whistle brings the first. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Plenty of open space here. Promising looking ball. pressing worked. Now to push further forward. Should score here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Cristiano Ronaldo just needs the composure now. Budimir. A pass to turn them around. Oh, come on! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Played into the penalty area. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Domagoj Bradaric. Terrific chance. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's a lovely cut inside, but they can't go any further here, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Struggling to keep it here. Nicely sets it up. A promising move stalls. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Perisic. "20 minutes to go. No way through, possession lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Luka Modric. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Domagoj Bradaric. That's a good ball. Now with Fernandez. This could get interesting. Ronaldo! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Joško Gvardiol. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Fernandez. A good move that needs some end product now. He's in here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Ante Budimir. And it's given away. Turning the defence around. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win. Has been welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Barella closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block. Barella goes on past the defender. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Into the box it goes. Still trouble here. No way through. Possession lost. Allowed to go a long way with this. Chance for the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Now he's in. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Matteo Politano. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Matteo Politano. They've lost it, needlessly really. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Barella. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Clearance made, but more defending to do now. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, could be a chance here. Now what can they do from the corner? It's been delivered. Well read to gain possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... So away we go then for the second half. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The pass played through perfectly. Tissoudali. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Keane. And they've got it back now. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Half an hour left for play. Now, surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Keane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tariq Tissoudali. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keane. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, surely. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. What a save. What a save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The ball given away. Now, here's an invitation. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. And good composure to claim the ball. Hakim Ziyech.
We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages.
Oh, danger here, Sue! And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Can he put them in front? Brandt! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And the pass keeps them going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Giovanni Reina. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Reina. Girassi. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And given away by Atletico. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Brandt. Opportunity here. Offside the decision. Avi Galan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And threading it through. Teammates available. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he deliver? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on. That will do it for the first half here at the... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. In position. Brandt! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Alex Baena. Smart defending. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. He made good progress there. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Jan Koto. Showing a good reading of the game. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And he's fired over the corner. Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity, and safely dealt with. Delivering it. What a vital intervention. Abi Galan. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Now sending it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, pressure building, another corner. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively, but nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! Oh, disappointing end to that. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
football fans. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
What a challenge! Perfectly executed. And this could be! And a superb block. Played into the box. Oh, wonderful ball that. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Thuram. Could be setting something now. And it's comfortably gathered. Saka. Onto Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Havertz! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Thuram. Victor Gyökeres. What a chance here! Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though, that was a good save.
And it's been given as offside. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Onto Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now, surely! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Away we go again then. The Arsenal masterclass continues. Thuram. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's been delivered. Juventus recovering possession well. Gyökeres. A lovely, incisive ball. Decent stop, did what was needed. Over it comes. Good ball in behind. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Merino. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adon Żegrova. Chance to score! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Allianz Stadium. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Saka. Setting up the chance. Oh, chance! Oh, that's how to win the ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arsenal with the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it must be here. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Fantastic defending on the line. Saka. Half an hour left for play. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Here we go! How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Played through nicely. Kostic. Kostic! And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Merino. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. So quarter of an hour remaining. The ball back with Juve now. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Vlahovic getting it through. And it's taken away. Terrific. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Declan Rice. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. And the game gets going again at 4-2. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And they won't be going any further after that. And that's it, all over here. And it's not a result that will send the majority of the...
And the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Atletico showing good width. Well read to ease the pressure. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. No, not the best challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. The danger not over. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And snuffing out the danger. Haaland. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, did well to skip through. And striking it. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Baena.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To get back within a goal. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And so the half-time whistle. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Oh, good idea. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. It's a neat move. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Went in strongly, decisively. Will he play it in? Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Marcos Llorente. Baena. That's a lovely ball. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alvarez. Teasing ball in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Marmoush. Given away by City. Could be threatening. Hold on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well-worked piece of pressing. Dangerous ball. Haaland. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rodri. On to Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there goes the
as we get... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points.
Now, what about this? And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's put into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
In the right position to cut out the pass. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man, and trying his luck, the first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leandro Trossard. And on to Foden. Ryan Cherki. Victor Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. City being afforded too much space here. Going for it, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Now, can they equalise? They might get another go here. Just no way through. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, should score. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And he's in now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Making good ground and still going. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be dangerous. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. Oh, chance! A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings the first half to an end. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. And that goes out for a throw. And the forward progress continues. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Ball one, well read. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Rice. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Leandro Trossard. Oh, gone for it. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Manchester City showing good width here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Oh, who wants that one? And it's opened up. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Erling Haaland. Joško Gvardiol. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Tijani Reinders. And that's where it ends. Saka. Lovely setup. Real chance. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. A really good interception to take the ball. Should score here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Oh, should score. Good hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Surely now. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. They just couldn't quite finish it off.
Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, making high pressing work for them here.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Intelligent defending. So over the line and a throw-in. And flying forwards here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Cherki. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. No, high quality defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Marmoush. Did a good job of cutting it out. Erling Haaland. Here's Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Cherki. Given away by City. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Cherki. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Baena. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good strength to keep the ball. And still looking for space. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Reinders. That's useful play. Oh, surely! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Holland. Holland! Keeper was there to meet it. And given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, a really good run. Oh, good-looking run. Omar Marmoush. Well, the attack petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Omar Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Played towards the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. Alex Baena. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, somebody's got to stop him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes left. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So
Find out fix. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And that's that. The flag's up. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Oh, they must score! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Serhou Guirassy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Found superbly and in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. The ball taken away from them. There could be something building for Juventus here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Guirassy. Promising position this, and it's held onto comfortably. Kefren Turam. David. That's not a bad-looking ball. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Could be setting something now. This to halve the gap. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Karim Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Juve to win back possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This to equalise. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And onto Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And that will do it for the first half here at... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Serhou Guirassy. Juventus have possession again. Seru Girassi. And served through on a plate here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Seru Girassi. They won the ball, now to keep it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Karim Adeyemi. And it's given away. Filip Kostic. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to score! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus trying to get things moving. Good tackle, but it's gone out. This to see them lead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Girassi. They're not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Looking for the angle. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's not a bad-looking ball. The chance to cross here. And it's won by Thuram. Juve being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Could be a chance to break here. Adeyemi. And what a challenge! Genuine chance here. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! So that will do it for today, and it's the Juve
With good cause. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Opportunity to go ahead. Tremendous block. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Mateus Nunes. Oh, yes, what a pass. Good ball to switch the play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Havertz. Fine pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Omar Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Haaland. Might be a chance here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Who wants to make a challenge? Maybe dangerous here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Might be a chance to break. And in the right position to read it. Havertz. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Havertz! A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Erling Haaland. Martinelli. And Havertz. Incisive pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Could play it in. Could be threatening. And holds on to it confidently. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Arsenal recovering possession well. Gyökeres. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Holland. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he score? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Decent chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Could catch them on the break. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Given away by City. Very quick thinking there. City pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Holland. And threading it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal could be onto something. That is a magnificent run. Mikel Merino. And striking it. Able to close down the shot. Time for a change then. Playing it in. And that's a real commitment to defending. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Appear to be in two minds. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Martinelli. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current score...